Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. It's so good to be back. It's been a little while since I last streamed. I was starting to get itchy. I hadn't been on stream for so long. You know, 2 whole days and all. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Pixel Rose. 3 months. I know, it's hard to believe that it's been both that long and that short of an amount of time that I've been streaming solo. It's a weird feeling. This whole thing is a little bit odd to me, but I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. So thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you all so much for being here this late afternoon, early evening. It's true. Time is wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff, as a wise man once said. But I think we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game here pretty quickly, because got some problems of some dwarves to solve, which is to say that the problems that the dwarves are having, not that the dwarves themselves are the problem. But yeah, sorry, I saw a message and it derailed my train of thought for a second. I will go ahead and, I mean, yeah, the dwarves are kind of a problem, but also we do want their help. So, you know, here we are. All right. See if I can't, see if I can remember how to play this game. As is always my battle cry when I start playing again. Cool. I have to remember where my hands go on the keyboard. Look at my girl. Look at my girl in her gray warded armor. Looks so good.
Let's get started.
Yes, let's get started. Okay. So neat. Ooh. Hi.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How is the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
I still want to talk
Warden,
to you,
I'm afraid the
my guy.
assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Is there any way I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Fair enough.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
Not yet. I'll
Don't
do that
bother
right
me
now.
again without something to report.
Should probably have a look at the journal, huh? Just to remember what I'm doing. Look for Wreck in the Deep Roads. Need to talk to the Shaperate. Okay. Circle of Magi. Need to go to the circle. Okay. So, do I follow the Lord or the Prince? See, here's the thing. I know which way I'm going to go, but I'm super curious what other people who have played this game, which direction they go. Because I've played this game so many times, and I have actually done both of the dwarf origins, so I have opinions on that based on, I mean, that, especially because one of the dwarfs is a peasant. And another one is the brother of Prince Balin, or sibling of Prince Balin. Because they're kind enough to not lock you into gender roles. Balin is awful. Just as a person, Balin is slippery and conniving, and I don't like him. I never have. Even when I came in, so I came into this game first as playing a city elf, and even then without that background, I was like, you may be the one who's most interested in like establishing trade with the surface, but oh my god, I hate you. right, let's go find these fighters who aren't fighting. Where's my map? Okay. That's Lady Dace for the prince's favor, who I will not be speaking to because I don't want to deal with that because Balin is a dick. Ah, yes. The Shaperate.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Well, that was abrupt. Okay. Cool. Love it.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Well, I guess I'm going to go and try and find a thief in Dust Town. Hello.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
No, I want to lick the books. Let me lick the books.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
No, I am the warrior girl. Wait, which warrior girl?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Could you take a look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
Vartar Gavorn gave them to me.
And he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately.
The papers are forged.
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
Thank you. I need to have words with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Me?
You return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kalsharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kalsharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Enough history. Let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What is the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Never mind. I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
Ooh, very important work. I hadn't noticed how cute Liliana's outfit looks on her. Oh, hello. Orta?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Man, we really do put our noses in everything around here, don't we? But I guess that is the nature of adventurers. They have a habit of reshaping the world around them as they go. Jen! Hello, my friend.
I guess they just hope it never erupts.
How are you doing, sweet friend? I was on your Baldur's Gate 3 stream last night for quite a while. I wasn't watching most of it because I don't want to get it spoiled for me because I'm not there.
Is the voice of change and defense.
He is certainly the voice of something. But how did the rest of Baldur's Gate 3 go? Did you finish it? I am not talking to Lady Dace. Screw her. Congratulations! I'm so glad you were able to finish it. Ah, that's very cool.
Legion
the dead sighted battling darkspawn. They have no orders while thrones stand empty.
There was something about Helmy. Cool. I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. Oh. Oh.
Sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
I don't like Ogren. I very genuinely never have. But he is useful in the game. Damn him. All right, let's have a look around. Let's see. Are we gonna?
Hey, what's down there?
What's down where? What are you talking about, Liliana? Oh, hello.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans?
You
Sorry,
know.
but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Ah. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during Blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
I should go.
Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Well, I'm sorry. Your hope is going to be very firmly dashed because I need to go down in there for everything else that I have to do. But first, I have to find the guy. Is this who I want? No. I have to find the person who knows why people aren't fighting.
So, hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
Uh-oh.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
You know, I'm not a fan of people threatening shopkeepers. Miss Tish, welcome. Hello. How are you, my friend? Hope all is well with you.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Miss Tish, I played this game was one of the games that got me into console gaming 14 something like that years ago. If you get it off of Steam, there is a bug that makes it crash early on, but they do have like community stuff to tell you how to get through that. I love it. It's so well written. Like, the graphics haven't aged well, but everything else is so good. Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Smart. I have unlocked the bully achievement. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta stand up real tall and glare at people and remind them that you're stronger than they are.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Javia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you know about her Carter?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
You know, there's a lot to be said about, hi, these people were born into shitty situations, and so they're gonna do what they can to get out of them. Yeah, she's doing shitty, horrible things, but they're children as well. You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Fair enough. Actually, I'm going to see if he has anything to sell, because he does kind of owe me at this point.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
This game is intensely smart in a lot of ways, and one of the ones that I enjoy is that they do actually unflinchingly show that, yeah, even good people can hold really shitty beliefs depending on what they have been raised in and how they've been trained. And I honestly really admire that willingness to take a good hard look at things, even if it makes me cringe all the way through, because dear gods above. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not an uncommon thing to see. The game just makes it a little bit more visible I think that's the thing. One of the things that I truly love about fantasy is that it will take problems that are real problems and then put them into a fantasy world so that they're a little bit removed, and you can look at it and go, okay.
Power is ever going to get back to what it was when...
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding. That cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
The party banter is one of my favorite things. But yeah, fantasy is great for examining those sorts of things because it gives you a little bit of a remove from what is actually happening, and you can look at it from a little bit more of a removed perspective and be like, oh yeah, no, this is just... that's garbage. What they are saying is just horrible. Why would people believe that? Oh. yeah, it's very useful, and it's fascinating when people do that. Let me see. Trying to ease up some of my burdens. Oh yeah, you need this. You need this win. Alistair, we'll give you those. Well, let's give you a better dagger just to get that out of the way. Okay. Now let's switch you back. I like you being ranged. It's helpful for everyone. Do. Those are specific to Morrigan. Yeah, so I'll give those to her the next time that I am in camp. Yeah, Tamora Pierce is also one of my favorite authors for exactly that reason. Also Terry Pratchett, and the way that he used this sort of setup, this fantasy world, to ask a lot of questions that people just weren't asking in fantasy.
The Proving Grounds. Blood sport entertainment for the masses at its best.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
I'm championing Harrowmont. Is that what you mean?
You're working for Harrowmont? Look, best of luck to you, but I really need to leave.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
And now Balin's found out?
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
I can get those letters back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Alright, that's part one. Get them love letters. And we need to find Gwydon. Gwydon? I'm going to wait on that. Because that'll be me registering to fight. Clank, 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 clank.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Sorry. Terribly sorry. And that leads into the Proving Hall itself. Whee!
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harrowmont's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though.
that's another story.
I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Hello, cat. I see you over there. He's pretending to not notice me, even though he jumped up onto the table right at the corner of my vision. Basil.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Not yet. Let me look for those.
If you want me to register, you'll have to hurry. The lists close after the first bout.
Ooh.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to fight as Lord Harrimont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Keladry of the Grey Wardens.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce.
Fair enough.
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules of the proving?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
I have a few things I want to do first.
Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
Hi, Billy. Trying to get your nose in on everything, my guy?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my...
Gwydden.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't get out much. I'm Keladry of the Grey Wardens.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Aren't you fighting for Lord Harrimont?
I fought for House Harrimont in the Deep Roads for 20 years, and will again. I don't regret a minute of that service. But it's my family's job to protect this city, not get caught up in political games better left to the noble caste. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrimont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harrimont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly?
Doolin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harrimont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
That's my lad. Greetings. I'm Keladry of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey.
Yeah, heard you the
might
first
imagine,
time.
She requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then you should reconsider who you call king.
Your bravado is meaningless. When a Silent Sister fights, she doesn't do it with words. If you would back up your claims, enter the proving. The ancestors will show who they think is worthy.
I shall. Thank you. Alright, so I've dealt with the one in here. Can I get in to her Can I get into her chest? Well, let's find out. And somehow that's not a euphemism.
This should be easy enough. I could do that for you.
Can you? Ah, much obliged.
On it. Allow me. I could do that for you.
I appreciate it. I will just take those and be on our way. Thanks, bye! I'm not going to close the door behind me. Know that I was here.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
I can never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
There we go. Got 2 of them, and now it's time for us to go and do some fighting.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
I read once that Balin is Dwarvish for arrogant, pompous pencil nose, but that may have been mistranslated. I think you're correct. I think it was a different body part. Quit stalling and ready to taste blood.
Go down to the ring.
Let's
then.
do this.
I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrimant's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Be on your guard!
This should be easy enough.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching!
Let's get started.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanishan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
For the future King Haramont.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden! Haramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodlick II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
I will fight with Haramont's faithful warrior, Gwydon.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
This should be easy enough. As you
Move, hurry! Strike and kill!
on it.
No, quarter!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Haramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haramont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Basil, Gwydon, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Enemies approaching! Should be easy enough. Only one shall stand. You're mine!
Ooh. Boy, he's tough.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
All right, so my lads are the ones who are still standing.
This should be easy enough.
Come here, you.
Let's get started.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
That one was much harder. But he was dead.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
All right.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
All right. Well, that was invigorating.
As you wish.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Clanky, clanky, holy tanky.
Check their eyesight first, perhaps. Is this someone I should know about?
No, I mean, pretend you're a woman.
I am a woman, Alistair. That shouldn't be too hard, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Just pretend you're another woman. Someone told you that they loved you. How would you react?
Baby.
Well, that depends. Does this someone just blurt it out? Do I love them back? I need context.
I don't know if you love him back. Maybe you do. You've spent a lot of time with this person.
Perhaps you need to wait for the right moment. You could get her alone in camp. Give her a gift, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Just, forget I said anything.
As you wish.
I love Alistair so much. He's such a dumbass and I love him. He's such a dumbass, but he's my dumbass. Oh, I love him so much. Everyone's over here like, you know, Disney gave me bad expectations for men. Nah. Dragon Age Origins gave me high expectations for men.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He's agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Aww. Also, it's becoming remarkably hard to run the WASD keys because I have a cat who has decided to lay directly on top of my hand while I'm trying to run the WASD keys. Like, Sherlock, my lad, I love you and I'm very glad you're home, but you're also making this very challenging. There you go. You can sit there. That's fine. Down in the dregs of society.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Ooh, more concentrator agent. Yes, please. And distillation agent. We need that for the things that we're making. Yeah, Sherlock likes hanging out on top of whatever I'm doing. Ooh. And very often on top of me while I'm doing things. That's okay. I love him for it. Oops. I do not want to destroy it. I want to sell it. I would not have held on to it for this long otherwise. I don't need acidic coating. I don't need shock coating. Those are all great. That's a gift. A gift. Ah, yes, the smuggled lyrium. You can sell the topaz, the greenstone, that. Blank vellum. I never know when I'm going to need that, or if I'll ever need that. This is going to be fun at some point. To fight a high dragon.
You're back. You got more business for me?
This doesn't look like just a stool.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Never mind, I was just leaving.
That's what I thought.
Ta. Yeah, because when you create an entire underclass of people who are desperate, they find ways around the laws. Funny how that works.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Tell me about Dusttown.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where does a body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Ooh, we love a good suspicious door. The door appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. I'll look through the slot. I see nothing but blackness. All right. So be it. For now. I'm sure we'll figure out what that's all about later. A slum's house, the only one that I'm able to enter. Anything of interest in here? I have to say, these buildings are shockingly nice for being on the edges of the slums. Or, you know, being in the slums. I have a bad habit of sitting on my feet while I'm gaming, and that has a nasty, nasty habit. Oh, hello.
What do you want, Warden?
Whoa.
You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Is it? All right, Alistair. He's done. That's enough. All right, back up to the commons. Let's see. It's true that every time that I have gone bike riding, my butt is just like, why? What is wrong with you? Why are we doing this? Oh, good. We get to meet my favorite character. Hi, Dylan.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Excellent. Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Sherlock, you make a much better door than window. It's very hard to see through you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Tyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
I am drinking another cider that I brought back from Washington with me. Another Finn River cider. It is a black currant. It's very tart. I like it quite a lot. I'm almost done with it, which is kind of sad, but it's quite tasty. I respect King Edrin's wishes.
Then it is truly refreshing to talk with you. Even had you not aided me, I would be honor-bound to present your treaty to the Assembly. But I'm afraid with no king, they will not act. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
What about them?
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Ooh, does Harrowmont have any books? Books. That is something that I love. Oh, take a quick break. Quick pause for my friends who are not currently subscribers. Hello to all of my lovely subscribers. We're just going to hang out here for another 15-ish seconds. And you weren't startled by the sudden volume change, I imagine. I should see if I could get more of these glasses painted while I'm up in Alaska. I'm going to be up there again in June. right, welcome back, everyone else. One of the things that I really love about Dragon Age Origins, I don't remember if any of the other Dragon Age games did this, but you can get XP from reading the books, and there are so many books that are just laying around. Just chilling.
House is honored to have you here.
Just chilling, sitting on the ground there. Okay, you do you. Oh, hello.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Appreciated. Truly. It's one of those things where it's like, do I necessarily believe in it? No. Do I need to in order to be honored by their well wishes? Also, no. Same reason why, even though I'm not really much of a Christian anymore, I really don't mind it when people say that they're praying for me. I understand, though, that other people have different takes on it, and, you know, to each their own, and to every person their levels of comfort.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
So it is. Let's see, was there anything else up here that I needed to touch base on? The palace, the chamber, the shaperate. Nope. I'm sure Lord Balin is furious. I'm sure I'm going to get ambushed in various corners because I dared to support Harrowmont. Like, Harrowmont is much more of, like, the conservative option, which is kind of,
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them, too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Nugs! Nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Nugs are so cute. I heard something. There you are. Hi, buddy. Just do a quick run the length of the commons. Hi.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Kiss, kiss. Can a city function like this?
Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
I heard one. Where are you? Yeah, nug, 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 nug. Ha! There you are. Hello, little friend. How many?
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Time for some fun.
Ooh. The problem with fighting people who are much shorter than you is that they can sometimes take your legs out from under you. Sherlock, get off my laptop. A laptop. Get off the keyboard.
Let's get started.
Cats.
Right.
Here's another one. Hello, little guy. Yeah, my God, how old is Zoe now? 3-ish? In that neighborhood? She also very much proves that the tiny barbarians are terrifying. Ben calls them Barbie-barians, which is not incorrect.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you. Here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
Much obliged. Let's see. Someone in the proving grounds. Ugh. Let's see. That is this direction. All right. Let's head over to the proving grounds to get that tome for the Shaperate.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
The party banter is genuinely one of my favorite parts of everything that happens in this game. Oh my god. I need flasks. Ugh.
This should be easy.
Bring out your fixer. Bong. You know, you're not supposed to fight people outside of the proving, but when you get attacked. The one thing this game really could use is a fast travel mechanic. Between places, in places. Export. Tapster's Tavern, Orzammar Chantry. Oh, very nice. Let's see. I'm going to look for them in the deep roads. There are 2 things for the circle. Go back to there. That's down in the deep roads. And getting into Jarvia's hideout down in Dust Town. So for now...
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, They are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
See, this is something that I really love about Leliana in the beginning, is how earnest she is.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
And how willing she is to just be open and share things. And that's something that gets lost later as she goes deeper and deeper into everything else going on. And I understand it, but it also makes me sad because I do love the earnestness. Yeah. I do miss that about Leliana as we get further into the story. I'm not going to be recruiting. Oh, hello.
Show me what you've got. This should be easy. Battle it inside. This should be easy enough, I must.
A bit more dying, please.
Yes, I need to do a bit more of that dying.
This should be easy enough.
5 billion phonetics. That's like 2.5 people. Yeah, true. The height differences are a little extreme. It does make for some very unintentionally funny moments when I'm talking to dwarves and they're like looking straight up at me. And I'm like, oh dear, yes, you are very short.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
All right. So, time to head down to Dust Town. Down, down, down we go. Nope, my Gollum voice is terrible. It is sad that the bodies just get left there. Like, I know they do that in order to have you be able to... I know that they do that in order to allow you... Boy. They do that to make it so that you can loot the bodies again later, or if you missed anything, but... Yike. Trek, all the way back down to Dust Town. Ugh.
As you wish.
Go back to camp once in a while to treat injuries. Your party's not as good in a fight when their skulls are cracked and they're coughing up blood. Accurate.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Never mind.
Pleasure working with you.
Yep. I'll be working on that when I do leave.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Javia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of Javia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Here's the money. Now talk.
Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done?
Never mind, I'm just leaving. Hello, Desert Neko.
On it.
Yeah, we rolling in the deep round here. Just across the way, he said. So there's a secret door around here somewhere.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
Do you know a woman named Javia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where can I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Gotta spread them bribes around.
This should be easy enough.
Well, look what we have.
Hi.
Here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Enemies approaching.
Did I?
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Javia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
All your base are belong to me. All your base are belong to me. All right, Lioness, stand down. All right, put the fingerbone token into the slot. Here we go. It's all about that bass. All about that bass. No trouble. That song played so much when it first came out that it drove me absolutely insane. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Do you? Castles castles don't count when you kill them. They're like free calories.
Let's get started.
Apparently. Hello. Hang on. Dang it, Alistair. Ah, well. They are like Tootsie Rolls. Low calorie. Oh, it's just the warden sensors, huh? Alistair really is the best rogue. He finds all of the traps with his face. Ooh, just lopped his head off. Good lord. Oh, buddy, you being way back here with a crossbow will not save you. Cool. Hey, Liliana, I see a locked chest. Thank you. I think that my niece, Liliana, is going to be really irritated with me as I keep pronouncing her name Liliana. Because I cannot help it. I've been hearing it for so long with that particular accent. For years. I'm just gonna be like, TT, it's Liliana. Can't you pronounce it right? No. I mean, I could, but that's boring. Ooh, a Kunari mercenary. Hello. Let's deal with some bloody archers. There we go. It's a good name, Liliana. It has a ring to it. Yeah. I am the crazy TT. I can pronounce things however I want. And everyone just sort of rolls their eyes. Three of these things belong together. Three of these things are kind of the same. It's true. One of these things just does not belong here. Hello. Slash. You know, Jarvia, if you were smart, you would start calling your people off, like, now. And, sue for mercy.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Because it should be pretty obvious pretty freaking fast. I'm sure there are many things you could do for me, dear. Wait, no, bad. Devoted to Alistair, yes. We don't think about the hot red-headed rogue. Much. Money, 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 money!
right. Let's get started.
I mean, canonically, Zevran and Liliana are both bisexual. And boy, is that fun. Ooh. Hello. Nope, we deal with the magic user and fast.
This should be easy enough. Alright, battle's
You smell great. That shirt you're wearing, it really suits you.
Kanki's common box. Ooh, those are pretty. Yeah, that is something that I really appreciate about BioWare, is that they have never been shy. Well, they were one of the first to have like canonically bisexual and queer relationships. And I just appreciate that about them.
This should be easy enough.
It should be easy enough. Yes. Let's go stab some thugs, yeah? Come on.
As you wish. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Demonstrating once again that Keladry didn't really need a lot of help in the proven arena. She just brought other people in for the look of the thing. Good job, y'all.
As you wish.
Ooh, I should maybe deal with some of these injuries I've got going on. Whoops. A nasty habit to catch all of the problems.
Right ahead.
Thank you, Liliana. Would you be so good and so kind as to deal with the tripwire? Good rogue. Yeah, I mean, foreign assets are great, but, you know, you don't want to rely on them. Excuse me. Gods above, these tunnels. There are rats, Warren.
Drop right ahead.
Ooh. Okay. Let's focus. Liliana. Thank you.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we found the jail.
This should be easy enough.
There we go. Jail key.
Please, stranger, let me out. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
beating one day, all for a stupid bet.
Get out of here, my guy. I've cleared the way back to the back to the commons. All right, so that's that area clear. This place is remarkably well lit for how far underground it is.
Enemies approaching. Let's make this quick.
Ew, covered in red. Yay, health poultice. And greater health poultice, yes. We love all of those.
On it.
An ironbark shortbow, those are great. Dwarven helmet, yes. Boy, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Silverite rune. Love it, love it. Everyone, please get out of my way. You are trapping me in this corner, and nobody puts baby in a corner. Boy, how did y'all hire Kunari? Like, I'm impressed, but also, what?
Right. Enemies approaching. Come now, defend yourself. Let's get started.
Watch out for the traps. Sorry, Alistair. Go ahead and disarm some traps to get her some extra XP. We love to see it. All right, my girl. Fancy vase.
Right.
Let's just quickly... Gosh, how do I get so many injuries? Yes, I recognized it as soon as it came out of my mouth. Don't worry.
Let's get started.
I get so many injuries because I'm the one who runs into things face first. Oh, goody. We get to do this again. All right. Um. There we go.
Let's get started. On it. Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough.
Oh, hello.
As you wish.
You're damn right, it's as I wish. Okay.
Right.
I want more backpack space. That's what I want. More than anything in the world.
This should be easy enough.
Because backpack space is the biggest problem. What I wouldn't give for a bag of holding right about now. Good lord, look at this rat's warren. Absurd. Wait, why is this door open?
Let's get started.
Truly, big backpacks is one of the reasons why one of the first magic items I always try to buy is a bag of holding. Because, dear gods. Look at the little dinosaurs! They're so cute and I love them. And a Bronto. Oh my gosh, they have the whole zoo going on here. So cute. What I need to do is pop back. Ow. And then come back when I can, like, gather all of these items. So I can sell them. I can get tons more deep death root later. Deep mushroom I need for other things. Spirit shard I don't need. To the best of my knowledge anyway, which, you know. Lesser warmth balm. I never use the balms.
As you wish.
Oh. They're so hungry, little devils. Oops.
Have you heard
Ah!
much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
I like happy endings.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
On it.
Let's see. Got that area cleared out. Keyboard, stop doing this. Oh. Alistair gets to level. My boy needs more cunning. Shocking no one. see. Need more dexterity. That's not gonna get you enough dexterity, but we'll get you in the right direction, my boy. All right. Liliana, could you have a look?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Ooh! Spoders! Thank you, Alistair. Ugh. Gross. Anything interesting from the spoders? Nope. Okay. Spoders always startle the hell out of me when they just like jump out of nowhere with those hissing sounds. Just bleh. Oh, we love a good autosave. Hell. I'm just gonna make sure and save it myself too. Just because I don't trust autosaves. Hello, Jarvia.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her. Warden senses tingling. This should be easy enough. Watch out!
Good job there, buddy. The pretty one, which one? Yeah, good point. We're all pretty. Woo. All right, yes, I admit it. I'm taking the good rogue spot. I find all of the traps with my face. Although, in fairness, the traps are also getting them. Why would you wear my teeth around your wrist? Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Come here, you bitch. Okay.
As you wish.
That's fine. She can keep that.
On it.
I mean, that just means that I'm biting her wrist for all of eternity. Ha! Jarvia panicked. She lost her head. Yeah, she did it that. Liliana, is there a trap up here? Because this looks like a trap. It was a trap. Good job. God. Makes me jump every time those things trigger. Yeah, right.
As you wish. Let's get started.
That's above. Okay. Hell's bells. What can I get rid of?
Ask me anything.
Oh, Liliana. Would you be so kind?
As you like.
Quite a nice little office.
On it.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Javia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
That's fair.
This should be...
I'm gonna hit up this shop to unload some of the stuff. Because, dear lord.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Let's see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
You know, I don't have to buy from you. Just saying. Okay. Cleaned up quite a lot. I'll go ahead and buy the Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Why not? Ooh, an antique Warden crossbow. That's cool. Oh, I've already gotten rid of those, haven't I? Shit. It's fine. Because I've already moved Alistair into better things. These are cool. Buy up some gifts, why not? Alright, I don't need any of those. There we go. Let's go check out the new chantry.
On it.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I serve only Andraste.
May her memory live forever.
Okay. Now that that's been dealt with, back to Harmont. I think I'm gonna get us back over to Harmont and then take a quick break to refill drink, go to the bathroom, do all those things, because I've been going for about 2 hours at this point. Seems like a good idea to stand up, stretch, get some fluids.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
The Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
If it will get you the throne, I will find Branca.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again. And may the ancestors guide your steps.
Level up time. And for Liliana, we level up. Let me give her 2 in cunning and 1 in dexterity. And just real quick, because I can. Oh, well. Okay. Okie dokie. Quick ad break in progress. Once we come back from the ad break, I'll go on my actual break. Just because I want to make sure to do it all right and proper. Right and proper, right? Though I'm thinking I'm going to head back up to the surface. All right, friends. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back very shortly. Thank you all so much. Stick around, and I'll see you soon. All right, friends, we are back. Just a quick little break there to grab another drink. This one is the Crown Royal Washington Apple, because I like me my flavored alcohols. Go ahead and save there. And let me see, how is my inventory looking? Emptier. Love to see it. Needed to see it. Good lords. I'm going to go ahead and use this, the Tome of the Mortal Vessel. And use that point to give myself a little bit more Constitution, I think. Yes. Let's see. It's a commons. All right, well. Down we head. And I know who I'm going to run into over there. And I don't want him. Branka is his wife. Damn it.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
I am the Grey Warden, and that would be she.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
That's how you butter up someone to ask them for help?
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Why haven't you gone after her yourself?
Believe me, I have. But where she was going, it's a lost Tig. No one's seen it in centuries. I searched as far as I could, but it would take teams of warriors searching weeks on end to cover enough ground to hope to find it. Which I assume is just what Harrimon's men have done. And they shared what they found with you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Just because he's the embodiment of everything wrong in masculinity doesn't mean he's... You know, I lost where I was going with that. Yeah, good point, Jay Matthews. This is, like, Ogren is one of the, like, Ogren and Junpei over on Persona 3 are, like, the definitions for me of what toxic masculinity looks like. And it's so blatant to me because there are so many examples in both games of really beautiful masculinity and how, like, the strength and the compassion of it, of masculinity, can really shine through. But this, I just want to strangle him. Oh, don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already?
Perfect. What's one more? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map. I can get to Caridin's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Horse feathers.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, I kept hearing a nug squeaking. I thought about taking Shale on this, but it seems like bringing a golem to
Best wrangler I've ever seen.
the forge where golems were made, that seems like a really bad plan.
Be careful out there.
Thanks.
As you wish.
On the loss of Kel Sharrock from the Dwarven Empire. It certainly might get some very interesting dialogue, to be perfectly frank. Down into the depths.
Caridin's cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
What's so important about Orton Tig?
It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
So, you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
You see any sign of Branka yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home.
Great. Let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
I sense something growing near.
Okay. Health poultice. All right.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Gross. Oh, hey, Darkspawn. Lots of the suckers. Ooh. Hello. Ugh.
On it.
Stupid darkspawn. Hello.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Babe, babe, be careful. Stop running off without me. Babe. We're so little. All right. Oh, hello.
Let's get started.
Uh-oh, we have an ogre.
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
And down they go. Whew. All right, where did we lose Win? Fucking shrieks.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Okay. Well, that was not at all fun. Let's not do that again. Oh. Cool. Well, we did a decent job clearing that out. That nasty big old mess. Oh, I wish Liliana was here. You'd be able to open these chests for one thing.
Right.
Alright, so that's all cleared out. Go us, go team. And further into these awful home cut tunnels. Look at that.
As you wish.
Ooh.
On it. Right.
Aw, poor big guy. He didn't know any better. Sure, let's do some more cleanup. The sudden music changes are jarring.
On it.
Alright, let's see what we can equip Ogren with. Got some decent silverite stuff. He doesn't use a shield. His battle axe is already quite good. One for the ditch. Alright. Well, he's got everything he could need. Win! Win levels up. Hooray! Let's give her more mana. Abilities.
This should be easy enough.
Topsider's hilt. What an interesting item. Dum, dum, dum.
Let's get started.
I am so grumpy that I can't open that. Alright, let's delve deeper. See what else is back here, if anything. Besides, you know, darkspawn to kill. Which there is an endless amount of down here.
Darkspawn, destroy the beast. Right.
Ooh, an ogre alpha. Stand still. Yeah. Get him, girl. Heh. That might be mildly less impressive once you've seen her do that 4 or 5 times, but still. Ah, yes, a greater health poultice. Exactly what we need down in this madhouse. Oh my god, the tunnels are just, like, this area is so big that these tunnels are tiny. The sound design here is great. Like, just listen to that. It's creepy AF.
Looks like the right way out. Orzammar Dwarves. It won't be long now.
Hi, Betty. Here, let me go back into the tunnels and crank the sound for a second. And then the music has to come in, of course. Yeah. The sound design and the music in these games is just excellent. Just so well done. Clear back this direction a little ways. gosh, there's still more tunnels. Fucking darkspawn, man. Just tunnel like ants.
Let's get started.
I do appreciate that he's like halfway in the ground.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have
No, the baby dinosaurs. They don't know what they're doing, little guys. How's the audio balance right at the moment? Because I did turn it up earlier, and then I think I turned it back down to the right level, but just to verify. If it's too loud, please let me know. Good to know. Thank you. Oh no! You poor little things.
How about you? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Especially because they squeak when they die. Little guys. Ooh. Dwarven massive armored gloves. Those are cool. All right. Now we've cleared out that corner that we didn't really need to clear out, but you know, we did anyway. Ooh. Torso in a bag. What? Oh. That was grody.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
Fuck off. Oh, hey, look at that. More darkspawn. Stupid traps.
Right. As you wish. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. You had it coming. Let's get started.
Oh no. Ogren fell. How sad. So unhappy.
On it.
Loot that barrel. Okay, so we're back around to here. Cool. I think we've done a pretty thorough job.
As you wish.
Thorough as anyone could ask for, anyway. And now I'm on the lookout for another good sword, because I'm now strong enough to be able to wield 2 long swords, one in either hand, which is what I've been building up towards this whole time. Very exciting. Of course, I'm waiting for the star metal sword to happen, but that's a little ways down. Yeah, Demo. And on we go. To Orzammar Dwarves. Able to... Okay. This game is so picky sometimes.
By the tits of my ancestors, Orzammar Dwarves. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today?
Usually.
If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Ooh. What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caradon's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caradon built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where this anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You know what? I have been carrying so many of these damn things. Here, take some alcohol.
My ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
There. He's like some guys that I knew in university. Give them alcohol and they're your best friend.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
You know, if I kill you, you'll be standing in front of me. Oh, Wynn could absolutely take Alistair. If only because he would be apologizing the whole time and kind of pause. And Wynn is ruthless when she needs to be. So if she felt it really necessary to fight him, she'd win.
Let's get started. Careful. These creatures look a mite upset.
A mite upset, you think? Girly, what are you doing? Okay, fair enough.
This should be easy enough.
Ugh, spiders. Ooh, hello.
Is it just me, or do you actually
No, babe. Let's take out the spiders and then take out the ogre, because then he'll be weaker. Ow! Son of a bitch! Hey, good job, Alistair. You almost knocked him onto me, but good job. Stay up. Oh my gosh, the way that Grant played Caravaggio was amazing.
Should be easy enough. As you will.
I could not be happier with how that arena went. Oh, carrying so much tension. My body's just like, why? What are we doing? I mean, it's a pretty great voice to have narrating your inner monologue, in fairness. Like, Grant's voice is just great in general, but the way that he, like, leaned into the angry old man was phenomenal. Can't open that because I don't have my rogue. Like, I guess I should have ditched Alistair for Ogren in order to still have a rogue with me. But I couldn't. I couldn't. He's my boy. He's my love. He'd be very upset if I went all the way underground without him. All right. The one tried and true rule of RPG games: if there are things to kill, you're going in the right direction. Ooh. We have spirits and golems. Cool. One golem is worth 12 Orzammar warriors, huh? Well, at least we know we're in the right vicinity. Hello. Oh, it's Rock. Oh, baby.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Ah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh. Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Get off of me! Jackanapes.
As you wish.
We'll be back in just a second, Raka. Let's just have one more spider to deal with.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So, your name is Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
Baby. I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
That is a frightening thought.
I means nothing by it.
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
All right. I'll tell her you died bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes? Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
Oh, baby boy. I feel bad for him. I truly do.
This should be easy enough.
Oh. So what is this Topsider thing? Topsider story has revealed the location of his final battle with the Darkspawn. Okay. Here we go. It was an elf. Hmm.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
Do you have anything to trade?
For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Oh, wow. He's got some good stuff. Holy shit. I am both impressed and a little concerned by how much cool stuff he has. Whoops. Shoot. I didn't mean to sell that one. Let's get rid of the novice stuff. We don't need the novice stuff anymore. All right. What do you have? I'm not going to give that to Alistair. Shield of the Legion, though. A dragon bone shield. Oh. Ooh, does he have any? He does not. Okay. Alistair, my love. Yeah. Sorry, this is much better than Kaelin's shield. Getting him kitted out and all the best stuff we can give him. All right, Rack. Good luck.
Living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
No, she wouldn't. More's a pity and the more fool her. Oh, hello. Gods above, all these spirits here. Oh boy. I don't know why I lean away from the mic when I'm in a combat. I just do every time. Just to make sure I hit everything over here. Oh look, there are more upset spirits. Oh, they have a bard with them. All right. I think I've covered everything of interest on this side. Time to continue on. Further up, further in. Oh, good. Spoders. Bye. Oh boy. What are they all running away from? I don't think I want the answer to that, but I'm gonna find out anyway. Hi. Oh, good. Corrupted spiders. Get off of me. They have so many friends. Just, ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of spiders in this one. It's the game's equivalent of the Underdark. Ugh. Spoders. Spoders everywhere. And the Darkspawn have been all too happy to get them all nice and corrupted for us. Babe, deal with the caster. Good job. Oh, boy. Gross. So much gross. Excuse me, pardon me.
On it.
Fucking web. Most annoying spell in the game. Ooh, the Spider Queen. Get her. Get her, boys. Oh. Yes, I am a little frantic, Kel. Bye. Come on, Spider Mama.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying.
This bloody queen.
This should be easy enough.
Got her. Okay. Yeesh.
Let's get started.
Ooh, that's cool. What was that sound? Yes, don't eat Ogren. You don't know where that dwarf's been. Or what he's been eating. Let's trade for that and then that. And now I have 2 full-sized weapons. At least for now. Fun. Let's give you some good gloves, because they're similar enough. Okay. Yeah, fine. I'll give you an injury kit. Fine, if I have to. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Teig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
Yep, I suppose I am as well. All right, off to the Dead Trenches. Deeper, further, off we go. Holy hells, that's a long way away. Well, at least we didn't get too badly ambushed along the way. Hello, Raiders! Punicappa, thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. That's so kind of you. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see everyone. Hi, you're so kind. We're currently going down into the Dead Trenches of the Deep Roads. It's so good to have you all here. Caught us just in time to watch Darkspawn go marching out. And you all have very handily put me over the 100 follower mark. That is so sweet of all of you. Thank you for all of the follows. What were you playing, Punicappo? What? Tell me all about how your stream went. Wow! What are we screaming about? Yes, Darkspawn, murder! Oh, you went after the ashes. Did you choose to hang on to them or to dump some blood in them? Stab. And which origin are you playing? I've done an evil run once, and it always made me feel so bad every time. I've played this game just so many times, and I can't bring myself to do the bad stuff anymore. It just makes me sad. But which origin are you playing as? I'm playing as the human noble for this one. Dalish Rogue is such a fun run to do. I've done all of the Origins at least once, and Dalish Rogue was definitely one of my favorites. But I've always been drawn to elves and elvish types, so yeah. That's so cool that you're also playing this game. It's been great to see this game have a resurgence lately, because it truly deserves it. Like, the graphics have not held up at all. The graphics haven't held up at all, but the story truly has.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden.
Atrasvala.
I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
That's because usually when you see us, we're down here to die. And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming Blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I am Keladry, and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
A mod and the Tamlin story. Oh, okay, that's very cool. There are so many mods for this game. I haven't really delved into it myself, but I know the modding community is really powerful for this game, which is just phenomenal. That's very cool. Then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you. And we respect those who do choose to follow the dwarven path. It is not one that interests me, but I will never yuck someone else's yum in that aspect. Come here. Oh good, shrieks. Just what we love to see. Move and parry, strike and kill. And we loot them bodies. Loot them bodies. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, all right, fine. You know what? Oops. work our way down the line of the archers. Come on. Yeah! Achievement unlocked, Master Warden.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Cool.
Let's get started.
Yes, let's. Good, someone else dealt with the ogre. Much appreciated.
This should be easy enough.
All right, now that I'm not in the middle of everything, for the raiders, hello. I'm a variety streamer. I go by Vanna on this here interwebs. I play TTRPGs. I play role-playing games. I go back and forth between Dragon Age Origins. I'm also playing through Persona 3 Reload right now. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade, which I'm very much looking forward to. It's been a long time since I've gotten to play that character. And I also do like late night streams. Late night for my time zone. I'm in the Pacific time zone, where I play games like Spirit Tea and other soft, gentle games that don't require a lot of brain power and just allow me to unwind a bit. So yeah, feel free to join in on any of those fun things that are coming up. Would someone mind dropping an exclamation point Discord into the chat? My hands are busy right now. If you want to keep abreast of what I'm doing, the Discord's the best place to keep track of things. Thank you, Pixel. Much appreciated. And Jay Matthews. I can always count on my friends in the chat to keep track of things for me. But yeah, I do a bunch of fun stuff around here. Folks are always welcome to come and join me. And let me know if there's games that you want to see me play, because I like to experience all kinds of things. One of the things I definitely want to do is play some more horror games, because horror games scare the crap out of me, and I think that's fun. And Ogren's down again. A game that I'm planning to play in the near to middling future. Ooh, I'm down. Damn. Nope, we're gonna switch over to Alistair. Thank you. I'm planning to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games in the near to middling future, because I've never played them, and I'm a huge fan of the lore. The lore! In case you couldn't tell that I'm a game theory fan. All right, Cal, where are you? There she is. There's my girl. All right. Let's get your strength up to there and bring your con up to there. Yes, yes, indeed. What we really need is your dexterity up. Okay. So we'll bring your dexterity up so that we can get you further up in weapon and shield training. There we go. More shield tactics. All right. Keladry, my girl.
Let's get started.
Have a look around and loot them bodies. But yeah, there's a whole lot of fun stuff that I do in and around these parts, so thank you all so much for joining in. I hope to see you more often. Ha! It's true. If Alistair wants to try to keep up with his girlfriend, flexibility and endurance are just smart. They're just smart.
Right. Let's get started.
John, if you don't stop messing with my chair, I'm going to make you be on camera. My cat is currently messing with the adjuster knob on the bottom of my chair, which makes a really annoying sound.
As you wish.
Don't know if anyone else can hear, but this is this kind of like taka-taka sound that drives me nuts. And I can also feel it through my chair. So it's like, cat, stop. All right, you asked for it. Oh, and he runs away. Smart. He's like, no, I don't want to be on camera.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
I'll take that. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you kindly. So that leads back over there. Let's have a look on this side. I mean, catnip mousies are always welcome. The cats always love having more treats. I found a new kind of treat the other day from a cat page that I follow on Facebook, Ollie's Legacy. And the cats go absolutely insane for them. It is the cutest dang thing I've seen in a long time. Alright, so that leads back over there. Yeah, I'll have to grab that on my next break just to show off, because it's a kind of treat that I hadn't heard of before, and I ordered it off of Amazon, and the cats go absolutely feral for them. I think it's called like Bonkers or something like that, and the picture of it is like a cat going absolutely while eating it, which is fair. Ollie is just a good name. I know several trans and non-binary people who have chosen Ollie as their name, and it's very good. All right. We've cleared this as much as we can. And off we go. Let's see. Let's see what's over here. Hi. Death. Death is what's over here. Die, 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 die. Cool. We did it. Oh, there are sarcophagi in here. Yikes. Yep, we're disturbing the dead. There's no way that can go wrong. But, you know, I'm sure that they would want all these beautiful armored things to keep protecting warriors going forward. That's true. City of the Dead, the Dead Trenches. Oh, thanks. Tasty bit of fire. Love that. Love that for us. They scatter in two different directions. Using the catacombs and the ossuary. That's very cool. I've been to Paris technically twice, but it was all part of the same trip. And I didn't have a chance to go to either of those. How were they? Were they as creepy as they seemed like they would be?
On it. Right.
That's something I always wonder about those sorts of places. Like, how much of it is creepy and how much of it is just like that deep respect that you feel when you walk into, you know, a graveyard or a tomb, where it's like, I don't necessarily believe in an afterlife anymore, but there's that sense of, you know, the respect of the life that is passed on as part of what makes us human. I don't know. I'm reaching for words. The Bone Church. Cool. Ogren, you idiot. Don't run off by yourself unless you want to get eaten. Ooh, an ancient darkspawn. Good job, Win. Whew, boy. That was fun.
On it. Let's get started.
No, I have not seen that trailer yet. Does it look any good? Because, like, I remember that the original, film for Interview with a Vampire was very, very campy, and that felt pretty deliberate. Ooh. Alright, yes, I eat my words. I told Augur not to run off, and then I ran off and got chomped. I understand. I understand what I did wrong here. Does it look like it actually like leans into the campiness of Interview with a Vampire? Or are they going for a serious retelling?
This should be easy enough.
Somehow I managed to avoid tripping that trap previously. That was interesting. Autosaves. We love to hate those. So, what have we got going on in here? Hello, Darkspawn. Hello, Darkspawn. Ooh, a Forge Master. Hello. No, get back there. Keladry. Hello, Kit. Welcome, friend. Good to see ya. Stop shooting my boyfriend. Honestly, the only reason I can put up with the fighting system is because I'm used to it, because it was one of the first ones that I experienced. I prefer turn-based combat. That's why I love the Persona games so much, but you know, everyone to their own. Also, before I forget, let's see if I can do this correctly. Pune. See if that actually worked. I don't think it did, but we'll see. We had a raid earlier, and we are delighted to have friends. Sweet. Did it? Good.
This should be easy enough.
My bots are not the most reliable, which, valid. They're bots. But I do try to give recognition to the lovely people who come and hang out with me.
On it.
Yeah, we need to up Alistair's general roguiness. But I mean, let's be realistic. He's too good to actually, like, do roguey shit. I have not played the Star Wars BioWare. Didn't know that they did one. That's cool. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. I have heard about it. I have not played it. That is... that is an eventual on the list. Well, you know what? As long as they have better inventory management systems, I'm sold. It's one thing that truly annoys me about Dragon Age Origins is just trying to sort out all of the damn inventory problems. All right.
Let's get started.
I was pausing as if I had Liliana to look ahead for me and see if there's any traps, but I do not have a Liliana for that. That's very cool that that is a tabletop generator in the background. It makes sense because it feels like if Knights of the Old Republic is anything like Dragon Age Origins, it feels It feels very much like a tabletop role-playing game, you know? Oh, we lost Win. I didn't realize that we had. Let's just quickly do injury kits on people because people are hurt. Ooh, we're running low on those. Don't love that for us. Right, Miss Cousland. On we go. But at least the D12s are getting love from somewhere. They need it. Oh, good. We're into zombies. Skeletons, excuse me. Ooh, that's unpleasant.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Babe, you're not supposed to go unconscious. We've talked about this.
This should be easy enough.
Should it?
Right.
Ugh. Yeah, Alistair, do better. God. Your cuteness won't save you forever, sir.
On it.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Excuse me?
As you wish.
Thank you for the reminder, Punicuppa. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Punicuppa? What's a good way to pronounce that? I want to pronounce your name correctly.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Pooh. I grew up on Winnie the Pooh, so obviously I'm going to go with that one.
We hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
What change? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Thank you for the lurk, Pooh. Enjoy your wind down as you get ready for bed. I'm honored that you are hanging with me with all of the creepiness. What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Should be easy enough.
Don't worry about it, Kit. If folks are able to subscribe, they are always welcome to. But really, I'm just here. I'm just here for
to escape, but they found us. They took us all, turned us.
I'm just here for a good time, and I enjoy having folks come in and hanging out with me.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
The relic. The Legionnaire Shrine. Okay. Helm of the Legion and the Legionnaire Key. Which means I need to get rid of a couple of things in order to get those in. Yeah, that's fair. Rest. Rest, forgotten spirits, return to the stone.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch.
Well, the cool thing is, my friend, I don't play favorites. Everyone who comes and hangs out with me is lovely, and I enjoy having around.
As you wish.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
God, I forgot what an eldritch horror this section is.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
On it.
Brood mother.
Yep. Content warning for extreme body horror in this section. Yeah, lurking is completely legit. I understand. Of course, Ogren's the first to fall.
Let's get started. This should be on your guard.
Thanks, Win. No. Okay. Come on. Come on. She's almost down. Yeah. Good job, Alistair. Good job. Oh, babe. Real bad day. One more. Come on.
As you wish. Off I go. Off I go.
Oh.
They come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Hoo-wee. Yeah, I forgot how intense that part got. Jeeps. Okay. Just letting people know that that part of the body horror is done. She's gone. The true abomination is not that it happened, but that it was allowed to happen. Oh, Kit, I'm sorry. I thought the ad was right after that. It was right after it happened. I'm so sorry. Get rid of stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I don't have any. It is very blobby. But yeah, that's where Darkspawn come from. It's horrifying and wretched and all sorts of fun things. But I was actually going to pause right before going into the Deep Mother or the Brood Mother stuff, but now's as good a time as any, I guess. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Yeah, she's something. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back shortly. I'll see y'all soon. Hello, friends, and welcome back. And of course, it's a FNAF song that we're back on. Shocking. Against the ghosts of our past. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome back. We're gonna dive deeper into the deep roads. My goal is to try and finish up the Dwarven section tonight. We'll see. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow morning, so I'm planning to go a couple more hours at least. So we'll see. I am so psyched for Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow too, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've gotten to play. Can you hear me? Kit, can you hear me okay? That right now I'm only on music. I'm not clicked over. Okay, I'm not clicked over into the game at the moment. I'm just chatting. I should be in the just chatting screen, but whatever, it's fine. No gods, no kings, just me, the Fae ruler. But yeah, I'm super excited. So this song is from Give Heart Beats, which is an outlier or a continuation of what Nate Wants to Battle does, and he does a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's music. That was a lo-fi beat version of one of the songs that he does. I don't remember the name of the song, but I can sing the tune. It's a bit of a deep cut, I admit. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into the game. For those who may be just joining, we just dealt with the Broodmother down in the Deep Roads and found out that that's where Darkspawn come from. The Darkspawn, in order to reproduce, capture female dwarves, feed them the flesh of their own kind, and then they turn into that. It's kind of horrible. Hilariously, I'm not Canadian, as everyone knows. I'm Alaskan. But I've spent enough time around Canadians that I have picked up some of their particular vocal tics. So, sorry, or burrow is another one that I've picked up. Ooh. Thanks, I hate it. When a daddy eldritch horror loves a mommy abomination, you get Darkspawn. Truth. True facts right there. All right. So, nothing over in these corners. And down into the Anvil of the Void we go to find Bronca. I don't know why I censor myself. I don't have to censor myself. I can swear here. But I do just kind of out of instinct, I guess.
Anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
You just said she won't be unprepared.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
This is the same voice actress who voices Flemeth. I would stake my life on it. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Fantasy obtuse politicking is amazing. It's what turns it from being just like murder hoboing into, oh, I'm doing a thing for a cause and I have to be very careful. It sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Yeah, don't lick the science. It's just a bad idea. Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Well, I guess that answered that question. Yeah. Ogren, I swear to God, I will stab you if you don't move.
This should be easy enough.
Loot them bodies.
To test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
No. You leave our caster alone. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Hello. The way that I loot you. I don't actually know the tune that you're working off of there, Fleeg, but I like it.
Gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of them were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
God, I hate her. I know it's not very charitable, but God, I hate her. Yeah. Bronca is very much what happens when obsession takes over. Takes over mind, takes over reason, takes over love. Everything good about her was gone. Is gone. Ow! Yeah, get him, Alistair. Good job, babe. All right, level ups all around. Goodness gracious. All right, that's the last of the dual weapon.
Let's get started.
That I can take.
On it.
I'd love someone to have an injury kit on them. That would be great.
As you wish. As you wish.
That bitch over there. Alright, fine. Let's go find these damn traps.
Let's get started.
It's like, I already know what we're going to find in here. This, though, is in my opinion, a good example of a dungeon crawl. Because it really, it guides you from one place to the next without feeling like you're being railroaded. I mean, there is only one path. But it doesn't feel railroady even so. Okay. Turn off the gas. Turn off the gas. Are there more, or is it just those two? I didn't realize there were four, two on each side. Dang.
Let's get started.
People got hurt who didn't have to get hurt. That annoys me tremendously. All right. Fine. You can have that one. Anything interesting? Apparently not. Alright. And Ogren levels up. Huzzah for him. I guess. Yeah, I guess you get more constitution. Fine. The autosaves are what get me. I actually wish I had brought Shale in here. Ooh, hi, hello, good morning. Because I'd be fascinated to hear what Shale thinks about all of this. An injury kit. I need that desperately. And then I will use it because I need it. Oh, they all have injury kits. You bastards. Fine, be like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Smashy, smashy. Thank you, Win. You're the best. I love you. The constant autosaves are not doing anything for my blood pressure. Oh, just the warden senses, huh?
Time for some fun. Or do you
Oh no. I'm down. Don't love that for me. What the hell? Everyone's down except the one fighter, which is not a great position to be in. This part does take forever.
Very well. On it. Very well. Done. Done. Off I go. As you wish. As you wish. All right. Down you go. Off I go. Let's have at it. All right. Off I go.
I do have an autosave. I just don't want to have to use it unless I absolutely have to. I want to see if I can get through with just Alistair. And if I can't, then, you know, the autosave is there for me. Okay. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, and I could have used the lyrium vein at pretty much any point. Whoops. Ah. Alistair's definitely been stepping up. Good job, love. Is there anything interesting over there? Maybe. What are you? He's been doing a good job. We're very proud of our former Templar boy.
My name is Keladry. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Caridin? As in the Caridin of Caridin's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Have a good night, Kit. Good to see you, friend. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the anvil, Bronca.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caridin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
The sudden flip of the character is hysterical to me. And Ogren is out. That was quick. Bronca's very tough.
I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Da 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 da. One crown to rule them all. One crown to bind them. Find them, bind them.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil, as agreed.
That would please me, human.
Yeah, the model, the like holding things models are kind of interesting.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Damn shame. Ah, yes.
That looks fine indeed.
We give him alcohol, and he's happy. I'd make comments, but yeah.
Most kind.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
I love him so much.
Let's get started.
No, let's be finished. You see a large stone tablet, chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. I will examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
I will take a tracing of the tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers which you store in your pack. All right. She has so many things, and I want all of them. There. All right. That's GTFO.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Maybe not. Make the long trek back through the deep roads. Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caradan for his chosen king.
Caradan was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradan forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradan choose?
No, there are no dwarf mages in Dragon Age Origins. Caradan chose Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Those are staffs of office because they're the assembly. They're the heads of their houses. It's kind of like in the SCA when we crown our king.
First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
Stamp a staff in the background.
I will not abide by this. The ancestors have spoken.
Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons. Guards.
Enemies approaching.
Here we go.
Let's stop.
Balin, you idiot. Oh my gosh, I can imagine playing this as a dwarf noble and having the moment of stabbing your brother in the face.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you, King Haramont.
Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Haramont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
So mote it be. Level up! Alright. Let's bring her constitution up a bit, because Maker's mercy. All right. There's my inventory looking bad. My inventory is looking way too full.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
And the worst of you.
Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
Let's see. Let's have a look here quickly. Oh, right. I need to go to the Shaperate. Because there's a couple missions that I need to complete over there. So let's enter some memories. Orta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Sweet girl. We love to see someone get raised up.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
There we go. All right, now that the Shaperit has been done, let's go clean out some inventory. Because, dear Lord, I am weighed down with all the stuff that I have. Yeah, the only thing that I will say about if you choose Balin over Haramont is at least Haramont has the grace to just stand down, if I remember correctly. I've only done it once, and that was years and years ago. But Haramont is very, like, tradition. So I'm having difficulty imagining him being like, no, I won't accept this. Rah!
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
Oh, he's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, he was definitely the better choice of the two. It's very much the right choice to put Haramont on the throne. I'll hang on to that for now. Steel? Come on. Effort is very cool. I'll go ahead and get rid of Kalen's shield because we don't need it. Remark, the sapphire is a gift, isn't it? Yeah. Ugh. Sell to diamond, sell to ruby, sell to sapphire, silver chalice. I don't need Haramont staff, but I will sell that when I'm not here. Because that just feels weird to do. Alright. Bronca shield. Shield, shield, shield. Stick is a gift that I can throw for my war dog, Jump. I'm gonna head back to camp here fairly soon, and you can see Jump if you would like. He's a cutie. He's war dogs are basically like oversized pit bulls, and they're so cute. I'm gonna hang on to this for the moment. Nope. Ads. Just take a second. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check something. Because I need to scare someone in order to get Sten's sword back. All right. Cool. But first we have to go talk to Filda to tell her that her son is dead. He's not, but he might as well be, frankly. And he asked us to just tell her that he's dead.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Have a lovely night, Jay Matthews. Thank you so much for being here for the duration for the stream thus far. I truly appreciate you. I'm sorry. Ruck's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I'm going to go check in with Orta. What is this admirable topsider? I'll do that when I come back. Because I have a bunch of like side quests that I want to tie up before I go into the into endgame. But first, let's go to the Diamond Quarter to find Orta and ensure that she's had her time.
News of the hour.
Ah, there's Orta.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Delightful. All right. So I'm going to start doing some wrapping up of some side quests. Ugh. I really want fast travel to be possible, where it's like, okay, you're done here. You can fast travel back to camp, and from there you can go wherever the fuck you want. But nope, have to get our steps in. You would think, honestly, the lava flow in this place is ridiculous to me. Like, I feel like it should be unbearably hot here. I mean, like, the lava's right there. That feels like that should be, like, drowning everyone in the fumes. But, you know, here we are. Alright. That's the Hall of Heroes. How the fuck do I get out of here? Proving Grounds, Diamond Quarter, Deep Roads, Imports, Hall of Heroes. It's the Hall of Heroes. We must have had to come through the Hall of Heroes.
Right.
It's been a while since I've gotten back in. Yeah.
Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
Give me a moment.
Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
You don't hold a grudge for being locked out?
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day. Best of luck to you.
We love the gossips.
Droxte's ashes have been found here in Ferelden.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Did you happen to find a Kunari sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
The people you looted by Lake Callan had.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
You know the guy you took it from is still alive, don't you?
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Uh-huh. Where is the sword now?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Wait, Dwin? I know him.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
Can't imagine why.
world, and it makes
All right.
sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be chucked by now. I don't believe any of it.
Whee! Down, down, down we go. Head back to camp. Back into our own little space. Happy buddy. We pet the doggo. What a good boy. Yes, you are. You are, aren't you? All right.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing, never mind. Let's see.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
He's dead, Shale. He can't help you.
Dead? But did it kill him? Did he attack it? No. I see in its eyes. It does not tell me because it thinks I would not want to know the truth. Perhaps it is right. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed, as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
The anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
You were once squishy. Sad, but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Zevran, I feel like I have things for you, my dear. My dear strange, strange man.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. How nice.
Oh, there are so many side quests. Just so many. Oh. That, I think, goes to Morrigan.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
Yes, please take these things from me.
What have you there? A mirror? You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift, Morrigan.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Woof. Big old Morrigan boost. Holy shit. Let's see. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So we'll go ahead and pull the runes off of Duncan's dagger. What do we have? We have Journeyman and Expert. This is Journeyman, Dwemer. Yeah. Let's give her Experts. Alistair, my love. No novice anything for you anymore, dear. Master and Expert at the very least, my dear. Okay, you have a Master one there. Novice and a Novice. No. There we go.
You called.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Alright, we're gonna go get his damn sword. Which should... Oh, actually, let me check in with Boden Fedek.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares,
I'm sure
Boden.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see what your weaponry looks like. Because I want another longsword. Ooh, the Warden's longsword is a dragon bone. You know what? Yeah. I'll buy that. We do love a discount. They're pretty excellent.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
That's a boy. Oh, does the other blade not have a space? That's a shame. All right. I just really like the aesthetics of two swords, okay? But I'll be smart and do the two dragon bones for now.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So, from Duncan's sword, I'll pull those. With the bloodline, I'll get all of my expert... let's see. And a cold iron in there. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. All right. Let's have a look at our quests. Not gonna worry about that right now. We are gonna go to the Circle of Magi. There's a lot going on in Denerim that I need to go and start tracking. Yeah, Denerim's gonna be the next big push that I do. So for right now,
Yes.
Sten, why don't you come with me?
Yes.
Indeed.
And we're gonna head back to poor Lothering. Back to Redcliffe. Come on, make a decision. Thank you.
Cousin creatures.
All right, fine.
Let's get started.
Boy, the engine was chugging along there for a second.
On it. Right. This should be easy enough.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Love to hear it. Boy, the engine's just chugging right now. Yeah, it looks like it's doing okay now. It just took it a second to catch up with what I was doing. This is as video games go, fairly old. Was Dwayne the blacksmith? Am I remembering that right?
Hello? Well, pardon the mess, please. I'm still doing my best to find my way around here.
Who are you?
I'm taking over the smithy. Poor Owen. He hung himself. I guess he just gave up. Since he doesn't have any living kin and we need a blacksmith, that's going to be me. You didn't know Owen at all, did you?
Only a little.
I'm sorry to hear that. If I can get you anything, let me know.
Let me see what you have.
Isn't much, that's for sure. I haven't touched the forge in years, but I'll provide what I can.
Not a good dragon bone going on in here. Poor Owen. There it is. Twin was the mercenary. I remember now. It's Caitlyn's home. And that's Dwyn's home down over here.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do.
I'm looking for the Kunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Gladly.
This should be easy.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Stan.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Ah, Asala. It's just not a very good sword is the problem. Like, I want him to have a better sword. And I mean, it can't have been a very good sword because they wanted it to be retrievable at early levels, but even so, ugh. Yes, go down to the end of the docks.
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Yeah, Sten doesn't know what to do with Alistair, and in fairness, Alistair doesn't know what to do with Sten, so... They are strange creatures thrown together by happenstance. Happenstance being me.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Thanks. How many scrolls of Bannister do I have anyway? Four. I have 4 of the damn things. Ugh. Fine. I thought I'd send all the nugs back. Dang. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be going back to Orzammar before all this is said and done. Rattle, 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 rattle. Is there anything interesting on the board? Nope.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
I really want the ability to fast travel from anywhere. It's annoying that I have to go to very specific points in order to trigger the world map. Oh well. All right, what else do we have? There is not much left to do that isn't going to Denerim.
What say you?
I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
No, I don't want him to leave. How very dare.
What say you?
Can I answer some questions?
By all means.
What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were.
Oh no!
We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And yet you're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
But you don't think of yourself as Dalish?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Alright, I'm going to look up some gifts because I want to get rid of them. They are entirely too... They're filling my inventory up. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Dog. The steel symbol of Andraste is for Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
The golden symbol of Andraste is also for her.
Dear of you. Thank you so much.
Silver sword of mercy is for her.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Gold amulet is for Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Okay, this is what I have left for gifts. We've already given... Oh yes, remarkable. Shoot, did I get rid of that? I might have. Oh no, I gave it to someone else. Shoot. Damn and blast. Sten is maxed out on friendship. But we're still gonna give him the water stained portrait.
Unexpected. Thank you.
There we go. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Oh, that's for Alistair. Here you are, dear.
For me? Really? Wow. Wow.
He is easy to delight, and it makes me happy. Who gets the totem? Anyone? Anyone? Totem? Oh. That's for Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I'm just trying to get rid of this stuff, man. I have so many things. Bone to the doggo. Here you go, buddy. Who's a happy boy? You love me anyway, and it's fine. Stone Warrior statuette is for my darling Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
The Chantry amulet is for Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know. Who does Painted Skyball go to? Is that just like a generic gift that can go to anyone? Yeah, apparently so. Who do I want to give that to? I'll give that to Zephyr.
Oh, nice.
You're welcome. There we go. All right. Emptied that out a bit. That's helpful. Entrancing, I know, watching me do all of this stuff. Hey, Stan.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Kunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Oh, that's enough for
Then
now.
I suggest we move on.
All right.
As you wish.
Hi, darling.
Your desire is my command.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do. Your desire is my command.
I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yes.
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
You're a smart man.
What's on your mind?
As a Grave Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot, too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
It won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
I do appreciate when She's good people, even if she's a little bit full of rubbish. Oh, the other thing that I need to get from Bodon Fedek is
Are
some
you sure
flasks.
I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Does he have... This is mine. That's his. Okay. Does he have flasks? Yes. All right. Well, I think that this is as good a time as any to call it for the night. So I'm going to go ahead and do just that. I've been playing for about 6 hours. We finished with the Dwarves of Orzammar, including the deep body horror that is part of the Deep Roads. I had forgotten how bad that was, to be frank. It's intriguing, though, because you learn a little bit more about the Darkspawn. You learn a little bit more about what the Wardens are fighting. It's all very fascinating. But I think next time I'm going to be heading into Denerim and dealing with all of the everything of the human society, including dealing with the city elves and starting to head toward the Landsmeet, where my girl, as the daughter of a Tiern, is going to be pulling some of the strings of her own. In this context, a Tiern is essentially a duke. So, yeah. There are 2 Tierns. Now there's only one, because an Arl killed a Tiern. How very dare. But that is for maybe next week. We'll see what our schedule looks like then. For now, I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the subscriptions. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for coming and hanging with me as I show off one of my favorite games of all time. So I will see you all tomorrow for Vampire the Masquerade. I'm very excited for that. Friday, I will be back with Persona 3 Reload. And then Sunday, because I'm going to be going to an archery SCA event, I'll be on later in the evening to do some spirit tea as we try to help out the town a little bit more with its stuff and everything that's going on with it. But it should be a lot of fun. I am so excited for Vampire the Masquerade. Dan and I have been talking for weeks to figure out where Ash is going to go, and I'm really excited to dive back into it. So, until next time, my dear friends, I hope that your journey back through the mushroom circles is as calm and as peaceful as it can possibly be as you return to your respective realms. And I will see you the next time that the portal opens. Good evening.